Oh my god, guess who wasn't ready? Howdy, howdy, everybody. Midgard, hi. Hide, hi. Goaty, hi. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve, everybody. Let me. Whoa, what was that? Let me get some music going. Sorry for the extended intro. Guess who decided to make um some coffee last minute? This guy. Oh my goodness. Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Oh my god. Bob wasn't ready? God, Bob's never ready, you know? Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful No State Goat Wizard, too. My goodness. The live intro booth into stream chair is pretty good feat. You know, I barely make it every single time. But I'm proud when I do. Sprinting across the apartment. Oh my goodness, howdy, howdy, everybody. Oh man, Midgard. Okay, your PC died. You're working off a laptop. You're excited, but you're building a new PC and you're excited for it. I'm glad you're excited. Also, rest in peace to your PC. That sucks. I'm glad that you're excited to build a new one. I wish it wasn't a strict necessity, though. I hope that you're able to make the the computer of your dreams, one that'll work perfectly for you. And I hope that the prices aren't terrible, or at least they start to come down. I saw that RAM is supposed to have gotten cheaper after OpenAI canceled a ton of its, open orders. Fucking goddamn. My god. Oh. Prices being so high for RAM. Oh, you're already sourcing stuff though? That's awesome. You already started answering that. That's awesome. Oh, I hope the sourcing goes well. Oh my goodness. What's new for y'all? Besides tech death. Oh. Excuse me. We're just early. Absolutely made it out on time. Thank you. I mean, as Einstein said, time is relative. Oh. Over here, the price for RAM is nuts, but that said, the case is costing 600 because as it, excuse me, because it has a touch screen. That's fancy. I saw the touch in the name of the model that you posted. It was like, touchscreen PC case. Why isn't that fancy? That's pretty freaking cool. Oh my god. I hope you enjoy your new build. I also hope it is like as techie as you want it to be. If this is like a good excuse to upgrade, I hope you're able to get exactly what you want. Oh man. Oh, speaking of like tech problems, I have an older 7-year-old laptop at this point, which doesn't sound like it should be as decrepit as it is, but it kind of is. I got an MSI 7 years ago, and the joints for the monitor, or for the clamshell to close, are like, it's screwed into like the top and the bottom of like the far end of the screen, and they use the tiniest little screws, and all of them have broken at this point. So I have some tape kind of holding it together, and a project that I need to tackle either this week or this month sometime is super gluing the joints. So instead of screwing it, like gluing the joints together and then getting like duct tape and taping around it so it's a little bit steadier than it is right now. So yeah. Still usable, but it is not as mobile as it once was, because that thing slams closed at like the the drop of a hat, or like the closing of a door in the room. Oh, it's too quiet in the house. You don't know how to handle it. Even with a small child, it's quiet. No grandpa, no grandma, no screams. It's just you, small child, and the cat. And the cat is sleeping, and the small child is playing Pokemon. Oh my god, what Pokemon? But hey, hell yeah for quiet time. Oh my goodness. Also, y'all, please make sure to follow the wonderful Spectral Hide, who has some charity streams coming up soon, which is going to be exciting. Oh my god. I still need to do more GoTel stuff. I think I have my games, my solo games decided on. But I need to set up crowd control for those. I need to double check my alerts. And there's some photoshopping that I need to do that I've been putting off. Maybe I'll get to that tonight. Oh. Yes, you do? You made sure to actually install the games for it so it's not last minute installing on a Thursday? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I know that feel. Oh, you're welcome for the shouty. I hope it is a ton of fun. My god. Oh, man. So what have y'all been up to lately? Any new watches? Any new playings? Any new readings? I remembered, or was re-reminded, I guess is the better way to say it, was re-reminded that there is an alternate ending to the Dead Space remake. So over the weekend I played through Dead Space again on New Game Plus. Oh, you've been rewatching The Residence. Ooh, with a friend. Really fun murder mystery. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I've never heard of The Residence, I don't think. Is that going by the name, a medical murder mystery drama, not genre? Oh, I'm glad it's fun. That's really fun. Oh, speaking of watching, thank you everybody who joined the movie night on Friday. That was really fun. I had forgotten how good Into the Spider-Verse was and how just like kind of nonstop funny it was. Because I saw that movie in theaters and I've not seen it since. And that was a really fun surprise. Really fun to be reminded of. Murder in the White House during a state dinner. That's fun. What an interesting setup. Oh man, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just finished Million Follower Detective. Ooh. I've been reading Keep It in the Family by John Mars, which leads you to be late to your streams. Fair. I love it when you like really get into something and you're able to just like lose track of time. Like, I don't want everything to be like that, but I love when I find something that just makes me want to just not stop enjoying it. Oh man, I need to do more reading. Just in general. I've not even done like a book a month so far this year. So I'm a little bit behind in what I want to do. Like, I'd love to get 20 books read this year. That's kind of my minimum. But you know, I'll settle for 10. I'll be happy with 10. Oh, Grandpa's come in a couple times like, aren't you supposed to be working today? Oh shit. Well, I'm glad you have the grandpa alarm clock. That's fun. Oh man, my god. Oh, I'm trying to think. Have I watched anything else? Not really. I've kind of been in podcast mode lately. Listening to Star Wars podcasts, and that's been fun. Also, my YouTube algorithm is completely destroyed because I've been just kind of clicking willy-nilly on like random videos and like watching for a minute and then like going to something else. So my homepage on YouTube is just a garbage zone of just so many things. It's like I would never want to watch this. It's kind of awesome. Oh, one of these days he's just going to assume it's not a stream date, you know? That's fair. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I'm excited to jump into Ratline today. I've been thinking about it since last stream. I want more puzzles. Let's catch more Nazis hiding in South America. Eventually, there's that one person we keep seeing in photos. Eventually, that person's got to come up again, you know? Eventually. Also, in Discord, I meant to do this over the weekend, but I did it today. I posted the soundtrack for I Saw the TV Glow. It's really nice. Thank you for the Discord link. Oh, you're glad your homepage of YouTube is still a whole bunch of hour-long symphonic metal videos and trance playlists? That's awesome. Oh, mine is like carpet cleaning, hydraulic press things. It's weird. YouTube has no idea what to offer me, and I'm enjoying that being in that state of mind. Because that means I'm less likely to watch things. We doing rat lines at the back of the bus? We are. Howdy, Odious. You'll make sure for all the wonderful Odious too. My goodness, how are you doing? Ooh, strong showing. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Decent start, you know, it is. I think we had, I think the other first fish of the day was not bad. 31 gold. Not bad. Decent. We'll see if BDO takes it for a third week. I don't know. The RNG of BDO is hard to fight against, let me tell you. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Oh, goat. I've been seeing not much related to shit, what was the name of it? It's not the Mark. The from the author of The Martian, the movie that came out. I've been hearing really good things about that movie. The name immediately escaped me as soon as I needed to talk about it. Project Hailberry, yeah. Oh my god. Why are brains? Oh. I hate brains. At least mine. Oh, man. Oh, I started talking about the Dead Space alternate ending a while ago. I liked it. I think I must have looked it up because it didn't seem particularly brand new to me, but I had never achieved it by myself, and I liked it. It's kind of a neat alternate ending. Heard things. They spoiled a nice twist in the trailer, though. Fucking trailers, man. fucking out here spoiling everything. What? Okay. I have heard that like Gen Z, or maybe not fully Gen Z, maybe this is like a Gen Alpha thing, that they like having things spoiled because they like anticipating the thing happening in the movie. I don't know if this is just old people who are angry about the younger generation spreading misinformation, or if this is an actual thing. I freaking hate that, though. I freaking hate spoiling twists and that. People with anxiety love spoilers. True. 100% true. Sorry, I just followed a through line of, maybe Gen Alpha all have anxiety. Can't imagine why. That's all you got, though? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, man. Yeah. I wonder if so there's the studies that they do on spoilers all the time, or that people quote all the time, usually incorrectly. And it's been historically true that most people dislike spoilers, and find the like way of like spoiling, like, hey, this guy dies in the movie, to be detrimental to the viewing experience. People never incorrectly quote things to prove their point. I know, right? Because there was a study, I forget if it was the 2015 study or not, but it was a study either like 2010 to 2015 that came out saying, hey, most people actually enjoy spoilers. However, the study defined a spoiler as describing what the themes of a movie were, and not just outright saying, in episode 5 of Star Wars, Darth Vader dies. That's not what they did. And they found that, people liked going into a movie and knowing what themes were, like if the theme was, like parental strife or things like that. Like they liked knowing that because then they could like start to connect things on their like first viewing. Subsequent studies have not been as nuanced with how they've approached spoilers, and it has been like, Darth Vader dies in episode 5, and they're like, they say it exactly like that. It's not like a like introduction of like, hey, in this work we are looking at themes of this, of struggle and sacrifice and that kind of thing. Themes aren't spoilers. Jeez, what idiots! I know, right? And I'm broadening it because I don't exactly remember 100% what it said, but like that is more of the gist that I got reading articles that compared the two. Yeah, and in subsequent studies, everyone has had, it's like 80% of people. It's like an overwhelming majority of people have a more negative reaction to getting, hey, these are the plot points of this movie, which we are spoiling. These are the twists in the movie. Oh, Internet. Not even once. A great reduction in nuance. Oh man. I don't know. I guess I'm cranky today. I'm cranky and I've been up since 7. Oh man. Bring me back to early 2000s internet. God, I wish, right? Remember when Google worked? It hasn't improved. No, it hasn't. And that's the problem. I mean, that's one problem of like, so what happens when you make something that is fairly self-sufficient and works? What do you do with your engineering staff once that's occurred? Like, you gotta keep them on, right? Because you need to, you know, there are some iterations and improvements that, of course, can always happen. But, like, what do you do if, like, how do you not just, like, keep trying to just, like, cram shit into it? Like, I started using Discord in, like, 2020. If they had, like, stopped doing the majority of their updates and shit to Discord since during that time, I think I'd be fine. I think I'd be happy. Not even to bring up the stupid privacy shit they're trying to pull. Knowing the theme sometimes, especially your PTSD, in case the theme might be something that could potentially trigger. Yeah. The way it could be like, the way you can be like, screams, you gotta watch it with me. Right. And then like having somebody look up, like, or go like, does the dog die? Or something like that, to just like do like a quick peruse of things that, you know, of your trigger points. It's important, you know? Just keep adding more duct tape. I know, right? Also, Bot, thank you for reminding us that we need ICE abolished, prosecuted, and incarcerated, because fuck them. Used it at launch, and video and servers has been the only real improvement you wanted. It somehow made search worse. Of course they did. Of course they did. You know, Google did it. Now everybody else has to join the making search worse wave. Oh man. And everything is internet connected and everything, and not even like through like a very, not like security, not even considering that, but like through like a reliability setting. Like, there's supposed to be red lights down here. You can see a red light. That's part of the power strip. But that light strip was not being recognized by the app. So I can't turn it on or off. I've done nothing. I just haven't opened it in a week. Oh, I can open the app again. Let's see if it's there. Nope, still not there. Nope. Still just has my key light. At least the key light is almost always recognized. I appreciate that. You got told you're no longer allowed to use duct tape by the hubby. You gotta figure out how to fix things without it. Super glue. Oh man, I need to get duct tape. I've been trying to live without it for a while, but you know, I need it. You've avoided getting anything on smart plugs, etc. That's just smart. That's just smart. They're not reliable. Like, the friction point for me turning a light on with a physical switch is so small. It's so small. Anything you add to that process is just going to make me not want to use it, because the friction that is added for me having to open up an app, hope that everything is synced, and if it's not, troubleshoot the sync, and then turn it on or off in the app, is so much smaller than, is so much more friction than me walking to the outlet or walking to the fucking light switch and flipping it. You know? I'm just, those are surprise Elgato lights there. Just thankful that of the things I have that are Elgato, the fucking camera isn't also Wi-Fi. You closed the box with duct tape? Not registering was duct tape till it was sealed? Oh. And it was your old phone you had to mail out? So you had to remove the duct tape. Oh no. Well, hey, at least it would have been super secure in transit. Be more interested in something that was reacting with infrared. Yeah, you could program into remote or something. Yeah. Fuck Bill Gates. But I have heard that through his unlimited money, his mansion, you get a little like chip, like a little card that you just keep on you, and like rooms will react to you moving around to them, like air conditioning, lights, and whatnot. Why is that just for billionaires? It's kind of convenient, right? I mean, granted, I live in a 2-3 room apartment, so not as useful, but still. The delivery people said to the phone company would not accept it sealed that way. Oh, that sucks. Did it ruin the box or the package? I hope not. What's the one thing that you would want? Like, what's one like huge convenience thing that you would want like upgraded in your life? Like, you walk into a room and all of the lights are set at the appropriate level, using like a dimmer switch, or the thermostat set to the right level. I would love like underlighting on more like furniture in my apartment. However, sticking LED strips is such a pain in the ass. None of them do corners well. I have so many unused LED strips because they were a pain in the ass to try and set up. Oh, duct tape isn't secure enough? Shake my head. My God. Oh, it's sealed. Fucking ship it. I know, right? You want teleportation? Oh my God. But what if you could telefrag yourself? Would you still want teleportation? Like if that was a possibility. And I'm talking like you teleport somewhere, and if there's like a bee in that spot in space, that bee's in your lung. Oh. Also, if you had teleportation, could you like teleport to the International Space Station and then teleport back? Just fucking freak out some astronauts for fun. Oh. God, like I have ADHD. I'm still taking the risk. You know what? Fair. Oh. Flight would be nice. Okay. I know this is a bad answer because we are all adults and we realize how invisibility can be used for ill. However, I would go on runs in public if I was invisible. I would actually become a jogger. Oh, I would be outside 100% more often. If I was invisible. Oh, around the house though, you want everything self-cleaning? Oh God, that'd be so nice. What if like the entire apartment was just made out of Teflon? Nope, sorry, that's Fahrenheit 451. You feel that? Oh God, I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh. Great until the fire happens. Well, it's okay, then the fire will be non-stick. Oh, because in Fahrenheit 451, the firefighters spread fire because everything's uh, basically Teflon. And they're like, you know what? Well, they're an arm of like government censorship as well, so they burn books and whatnot. But they can burn an entire house and not destroy the house. Oh man. Has anybody had a Roomba? I've never lived in a space big enough for a Roomba. And who knows, probably Roombas are terrible now. Don't trust them. I've heard bad stories of Roombas versus pet messes. That, yeah, I get that. And they're expensive as fuck. Oh god. I would hope that they would have gone down in price, you know? Like they've been around for forever. But that's not how things work anymore, is it? Because now PlayStation 5 is $900. They will literally drag your shit, literally. Yeah. That's what I've heard. And it's like, oh god, imagine waking up to that or coming home to that. Oh, no thank you. Oh man. There's a small, not even a luxury. There's a thing that IKEA released this year. They're like these mini Bluetooth speakers that all will pair to each other. So you can have like one paired to a computer and then the rest paired to that one, and they will all share the same music, or play the same sound. That I kind of want to get. It kind of feels like it'd be neat to have, even in like a small space, just like two of them, like one in like the kitchen and one in like the bedroom or whatever. And they were also feeding images to the company. Of course they were. Of course they were. Because that's just how things work. Bluetooth surround sound would be amazing until they desync. I know, right? Listen. Few people have cursed Bluetooth as much as I have, because I've had Bluetooth headphones that have just decided all of a sudden to not sync. Doesn't matter, like, just, random day, just flip a coin. Oh, they're not going to sync. Well, these are fucking useless now. I hate it. I hate them so much. And, oh my god. If you, like, some Bluetooth things, when you take them out of the range, or, like, you put a wall in between the receiver and the emitter, and then they never really come back in sync. It's always choppy until you have to like hard cycle the receiver. Fucking hate it. That's gotten better. You have a setup that gives audio from the bedroom to the kitchen all through the house? It's called earbuds. Listen here. Listen here, earbud. Oh, I don't have good wireless earbuds. Oh, not to mention Grandpa will try and take apart the Roomba and wreck it. Oh no, like he does every vacuum here to try and fix it, and it never works properly again. What's this fascination with vacuums? I have never once taken apart a vacuum thinking that I could fix it. Who knows, maybe I should. Oh my god. Rest in peace to your vacuums, by God. Oh, man. But do your earbuds come in like small little cubes, small little colorful cubes that are like $10? You have 4 sets now. So useful when noise canceling kicks in. Oh, God. I could go for some noise canceling. These are really nice, because my old headphones are starting to get a little hum to them, Um, so I picked these up at the beginning of the year. But yeah, having something noise canceling would be so nice. It's weird when it kicks in, when you're not used to it. Oh, you rather something that connects over like 3.4? Yeah, the Wi-Fi connection. Agreed. But then you have to have like a dongle, and those are like always odd because they're like a little bit too big and they don't really work on laptops. But yeah, the 3.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi connection, that's legit. You have no clue because he wants to save money, so he says they are fixed, but they're not. Oh, like it would be great if he put the parts back where they belong, so they could work properly. But nope, he loses the parts. Oh no! Takes vacuum apart, puts vacuum back together. Huh? Look at all these spare parts. Shit. You'll take the dongle. It's what you use on your laptop right now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's fair. I hate I hate Bluetooth. The latency that comes with it because everything has to be decoded and encoded. God damn it. Oh. Favorite Bluetooth headphones have but your bone conductive ones. Ooh, you get more of those personally. Yeah, I probably not this year, but eventually I'd love to check out bone conductive headphones, especially for like walking around headphones, because these are great, but I do like to have one ear uncovered in public because I want to make sure that I'm not, that I'm not just not hearing a car that's about to hit me because I walk everywhere. So having open ear bone conductive ones would be neat. You also hate the shitty ass quality Bluetooth that turns into whenever you get a call. Oh my god. Or sometimes this happens. Sometimes the Bluetooth will only connect with the call quality version of the headphones because who knows? Maybe the other version just doesn't want to connect today. That happens a lot too. I fucking hate it. Oh man. Pretty much he'll let you fix anything else in the house except the toilet. Probably the one who works on appliances as a hobby and fixed all of them for all of his houses doesn't know what he's doing, so Grandpa has to do it. Oh, you know. Hi. What I'm learning about is that you have the patience of a saint. So did she try regular length? Ooh, and a mini length in person to check the fit? Yeah. The problem is the in-person things. I don't really have many places to check out. Because I'm thinking of the electronic stores near-ish to me. Like I could get to a Best Buy. It's gonna take a minute. Heart is really good at disassociation. You know what? Why not both? You could probably make your dishwasher work if you looked at it. He's using it as a storage space. Oh no. Oh no, Hyde. A little bit of both. Oh no. Oh good God. Ooh, nice pike. Oh my goodness. Nine, howdy, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Hope you're having a good one. Patience is used up with him, you swear? People wonder where all your patience is. Listen, I get that. Back when I lived at home with my parents, yeah, my dad was eating up all of my patience. Loved the guy, but yeah. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Y'all, how about we dive into the rat line? How about we rat it out? These are the things I've been singing about. Ah, forget. Forget how that song goes. Don't even worry about it. Oh my goodness, y'all, before we do, I gotta say thank you to Toasty. 43 months still here. Well, I'm glad you are. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the 43 months. My God. My God. We are coming up on... When's the next year? Still like 5 months away, right? I think so. Too close. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? How's everybody's spring going so far? Spring has sprang. At least I hope. Oh wait, Hyde, you mentioned that you might be getting snow soon. Is that still on the forecast? I hope not. Oh man. Zoop. But y'all also make sure to get some beverages. Get a snacky, and get cozy. Because we are Nazis. Happened overnight, it's already gone? Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh. Continue. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you? Wait, the Day of the Cobra? Wait, we did this one, didn't we? Hold. Yeah. Oh, I see. So we filled out all the answers. I think I filled this out, but I didn't start the next chapter. Hunting Nazis, fuck yeah, yeah! So we are investigating the rat line, which are the ways in which Nazis escaped from Germany into South America. We found a couple of them. Okay, that's native to... They're Norwegians. Sorry, we filled this out last time. Tromso. The Viking is Casper Hansen, the brother, the renowned composer. Was a composer or musician? No, composer. He lives on his vineyard. Cryptic piece of music. The Cobra lives in Santa Corvina, where he runs a fish tinning factory and owns the local soccer team. There it is. Bum, bum, bum. With the almost 4 years? Holy shit, I know! So close to 4 years. It's wild to think about. Temperatures dropped 15 degrees since last week. Oh my God. Somehow it's still almost 80% humidity. Oh, that sounds kind of awful. Oh, I hope the humidity drops. It's supposed to be an extra humid summer this year for us. An extra humid, extra warm summer. So you know what I'm looking forward to the summer months, let me tell you. It's cooled way down. That's awesome. You've been unseasonably hot, though? Okay, that's less than awesome. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hey! That person looks dead. So does that one. Ooh. Wait. Shift. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got a complaint? Can you do something about the games? Snow, it's spring. I know. What the hell? There we go. Open the window. How about that? Humidity's probably the only thing keeping your plants alive. That you forget to water. You know what? That's fair. I want to get a couple plants this year. At least one. 80% humidity. Pump up the hair volume. Right. Oh, all right. What do we got? Mr. Perlman. We're looking for the Paraguayan chief of police, known as the Hyena, a famed sniper during the war. He made his name as an expert in disguise and deception. He has recently been implicated in a corruption scandal at the heart of the government that invoked the ire of the president and sent the Hyena into forced hiding. We traced him to the seaside town of Puerto del Alba. Excuse me. Not Elbow. However, something has happened. We believe he may have been killed. We intercepted a telegram reading, Hyena dead, Cuchilla and Metra, also unknown shooter. Please find out what all this means. Okay, yeah, also, a surprising number of the people we are investigating are dead. Like half of them. Okay. So wait, there's this. Okay. He got a tattoo as well on his... Okay, wait, hold on. Is this the legs of this man? That person's so tall. How the hell was he posing in one of these spots? Like, his crotch would just be in this photo if he was that tall. Oh, achieving Super Saiyan volume? Oh, man. I bet. Okay, hold on. Let us look at evidence journal. So we need to look for that logo that we've seen, likely seen before. That's fish. Okay. No, okay. Portrait. Schultz. Squad photo? No. No. List. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't flip the sheet. Oh, I can't. Ooh, wait, actually, okay. Hotel Azul. Okay. Where? Yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Wow, they didn't give us a lot of... They did not give us a lot of info at the start. Okay, this is going to be fun. Get down there. Okay. Oh, when was this taken? Okay, we don't have a... Sorry. It's like, is this a shadow down here? No, it's not. There's that guy, though, who keeps appearing in all the photos. Okay, we don't know when it was taken, so we don't know if it was April or May. Isabel Garcia. New hat. Andrea Serrano. Daniel H. Okay. Teo Fernandez. Ernst. Interesting. Ernst Emma. Okay. Camila Ruiz. Juan Ruiz. Okay. Okay. Not a lot to go on so far. That's interesting. Level 3. Why did it give me level 3? So we've got a 302. 304. Do we have a 306? No, we have a 301. That's okay. We also have a 201, 301, 401. Which is interesting. Just thinking, if they wanted to communicate or possibly send messages to each other, using a pulley system on the balcony could work. Or out the window. Yeah! Yeah, toasted. Fuck ice. Exactly. Fuck all Nazis and fascists. Always and forever, please. Okay, actually, let's pin that. Let's pin that. Can I call... How do I do this? Remembering how things work. Hotel Azul. 44985. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Somebody picked up! Hello, Hotel Azul. Azul, excuse me. One of the most affordable hotels in Porto del Alba. Boris speaking. Hello, I'm an investigator inquiring about an accident that happened opposite your hotel. Of course, an unimaginable scene of horror. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Of course. How can I help? What happened exactly? It looks like 3 people got shot while they were trying to take a photo. There was a shooting outside the hotel. One of our guests was murdered. Which guest? I believe it was one Paul Gerhardt. Although there's not a lot left to judge by. Quite gory. Okay, only one person was staying at the hotel. Some buildings in your area that you've been hoping a time-traveling Victorian would accidentally drop a candle in. Bless the time-traveling Victorians. And their ability to make anything and everything horribly flammable. Thank you, Boris. I know, right? Boris is very helpful. Who was he? He checked in the day before the incident. I'm sure he was high up in the security services because the hotel is still crawling with Paraguayan secret agents. Perhaps he was the chief of police? Perhaps. Him or his brother. His brother. Yes, his brother checked in on the day of the incident. A Mr. Ernst Gerhardt. Ernst. Mary, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? We just popped into it. We'll have to show you the photo. We're investigating the possible murder of a Nazi. By investigating, we're just making sure that he's actually dead. We need Boris. We need to ask Boris what his favorite drink of choice is or favorite snacks we can send to him. I know, right? Boris is doing us a solid. Bless them one and all. Oh, now that's a good investigation, right? Good here. Oh, I'm glad. Any indication as to their reason for visiting? So there are two. So wait, two people are staying there? Not sure. Perhaps catching the ferry to see the beaches at Playa Bruma or Baja Escondida? But you know, you don't need bodyguards for that. Do you think the names were real? I doubt it. Most people here check in under an assumed name, and we don't do any kind of check or ID verification at all. For all sorts of reasons. If he was in the security services, I don't imagine he holidays much under his real name. One last thing. When he arrived, Mr. Paul gave me a letter to send. However, I still have it. Would you like to see it? Please let me tamper with the mail. Yes, please. So there was a Paul, huh? Who were your guests at the time? Tell me more about your guests. Also, I realized I had the dates incorrectly. I was reading it the American way. They were all in July. But some checked in on the 4th and some checked in on the 5th. It wasn't April 7th and May 7th. It was July 4th and July 5th. Tell me more about the guests. Apart from the brothers, no one exceptional. Wow, you really drawing the mid clientele, huh? How would you describe them? Both tall men with sandy blonde hair, gaunt, with piercing eyes. More than similar. If I hadn't checked them in separately, I would say they were the same man. Okay, but hear me out. Because you check them in separately, you can't prove that they aren't the same man. Anything unusual that they said or did? Only one thing. When I mentioned to Ernst that his brother was already here, he looked a touch confused, and I heard him mutter, "The plot thickens." So on the day of the incident, what happened at your hotel? That morning, around 11 a.m., 2 large bodyguards came to the front desk asking for Mr. Paul. They said they were his protection. I sent them to his room. Did you see them exit? I was called away, but I understand they left and went to the fun fair. Ooh, I hope they went on on a roller coaster. Or Ferris wheel. Thanks. Tell me more about your hotel and how crappy it is. I would love to say we are a state-of-the-art facility, but unfortunately I feel the hotel has seen better days. I can access your floor plan? In the municipal records, the guest book too. Haha, guess what? Already did it. The plot is going to boil over. It is. We need to stir it quick. Not the plot thickening. It's too soon. We were supposed to stir it. Yeah, exactly. Before it was cooked properly. I need to turn the heat down. I need to put it on simmer. How about the guests' rooms? Anything notable? Well, they both left quite a few things. We actually have pictures of both brothers' rooms taken as evidence. Ernst owes us money, since he seems to have disappeared. Sadly, we cannot take payment in toy bears. Aha, could you send over the photos, please? Excuse me, sorry about that. I will do that. Thanks, that's all I need. Ha! New evidence. Yeah, Ernst and Paul. No, added too much flour. Oh no, the plot clumpens. It does. Hopefully it doesn't split. Oh man. I've been making a lot of waffles lately. Because my mom got me a waffle iron. As a moving present. Which was very kind. And let me tell you. I fucking love waffles. Waffles are awesome. They're so good. I don't even have syrup. I just put a little bit of butter on them. Oh, God. So good. Ooh. Okay, so 302. Put the phone away. 302 is Paul. Yeah. So Paul checked in first. And okay. Ernst was 301. Yeah. So they're right across from each other. That's interesting. You two, you just want butter? Oh, they don't need much more. They're so good with just a little, you know? You don't need a lot. Belushi's toys. God damn. Wait a minute. They're the same room. Oh, kidding. Okay, what is props? Script. Oh God, is he a traveling actor? Brandon, hi. Welcome, welcome. You don't even need butter? A little or a lot of peanut butter is fine. Ooh, I haven't thought about putting peanut butter on them. I almost put jam on one. But then I chickened out. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Brandon. Jam works, you know? I thought it would. Not a tractor, I know. What's everybody's favorite breakfast snack? Snack? Breakfast food. Food. Ooh. Nice turtle. Peanut butter's great. Jam, honey. Ooh, yeah. Honey would be nice. It's weird. Who hash? Oh, God. Good hash brown's so good. Even a medium hash brown. Mediocre hash brown. Still quality. Eggs are cheap again. Sorry. That's what I wanted to say. I bought eggs for the first time in a year? Around that? They were like $4. It's like, thank God. I remember they were like 12. Ooh, breakfast burrito? Ooh, very nice. What do you like in your breakfast burrito? Anyone though try French toast? Ooh. But you like a good breakfast scramble? Yeah, scrambles are good. You really can't go too wrong with scrambled eggs. I used to meal prep scrambled eggs on like Sunday. Just throwing like zucchini and like red bell peppers and like maybe a little bit of like hotter peppers in there too. So good. Costco carries duck eggs. Ooh. They make the best pancakes and baked goods. Ooh. Are they bigger, more yolky? Or do they just have a distinctive flavor? That's exciting. Ooh, and bacon. Ooh, yeah. Eggs, cheese, potato, hot peppers. Yeah, that makes a good burrito. Burritos are best when they have a little bit of spice. You heard they're more oily. Oh. Man, ducks just, you know, getting access to natural olive oil. That's amazing. Slightly bigger to have more protein. Ooh. Now that's nice. Oh, I guess. Why is this photo taken with the door closed and this one with the door open? That's weird. Okay, but we need to look up Belushi's bears. Shit. There's a screwdriver here. Huh. You know nothing? It's a fair guess. They taste the same as chicken eggs, though. Ooh. More prots means more fat as well. Just more bird per egg? You know what? Checks out. That like such eggs, people that hate them flavor-wise. Really? Ooh. You got that champion of light. Very nice, Toasty. Okay, so weird. There's no Belushi's bears. Unless... Belushi stockists. Hold on. Bearlushi. Crime. That's criminal. Ah! They should have had a Bearlushi. The llama loop. Okay. What about... Is there a bear? The mango dunk? Rio Rumble? The whispering fortune hen? Cotton candy catapult? Cans of glory? Masked melody? Cave of the laughing saints? What the fuck? Okay. Excuse me. Cans of Glory, the Puerto de Alba. That's where it doesn't have a Del. Carnaval del Tiempo Perdido, excuse me. You haven't noticed difference of the flavor? Absolutely make better cookies and bananas. Ooh, it's the fat. And the love of bread in their heart. Checks out. Bread of the soul, you know, blessed ducks for having bread in their soul. Somebody's got to. We'll leave that for now. So they were across from each other. Oh, excuse me. Confirmed by both the check-ins. Yeah. So he checked in at 9 a.m. He checked in at 12:30 p.m. About a day apart. 12 hours so apart. 18. Bread of the soul, bird of the park. Okay. Interesting. So did the bodyguards try and kill Paul, but instead they killed his brother, who was a Nazi, mistaking him for Paul? If so, good job. Good job, bodyguards. Okay, so we've got the Belushi props. Yeah, because this is somebody undercover or something. And that's Paul's room. I don't understand the stockists yet, but we'll figure that out. Is there a prop place that I could call? No. What about? Yeah. Oh, is this what we call robbing Peter to pay Paul? This is what we call murdering Ernst. Murdering Ernst to get to Paul. So there is this symbol. And that symbol on his neck. So that's probably Ernst. And then that really, really super tall person is... Yikes, what a photo. I know, right? It's okay. We believe one of them, at least, is a Nazi. Was a Nazi. Rest in hell. Okay, we got Belushi's with a screwdriver. So it's a smuggling ring, right? That's what Belushi's is? We still had the phone open. Okay. Think guest book. Wait, did anybody else check in? No, but Emma Schneider at 401. Daniel H. Okay. Sorry, the Ernst and Emma, it's probably just the font they chose. But I was like, is that supposed to maybe hint to me that because the E's are so similar? Probably not. It's probably just the font, right? Yeah, Belushi's. I guess I could look up Puerto del Alba. Ooh, Puerto del Alba ferry. Okay. No ferries on Monday. Okay. Okay. Don't know what this is for, but you know what? Oh, these are probably the different ferry lines, right? Yeah. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. Cans of Glory. Oops. Damn it. Yeah. Stockists. What the fuck is a stockist? Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia. I don't know. Wait. S251. Maybe not. Ooh, okay. Here's the letter. We didn't read the letter yet. Dear R, writing you from Puerto del Alba. You found a great man through PS. Photoshop. They've put me up in a terrible hotel. Room doesn't even have the sunrise. I'm free for the moment to walk around, but they're sending some new bodyguards tomorrow to protect me. I can't risk sticking around for more revelations to come out. Time to make a move. After this, I will spend some time at the next port until things have cooled down. In a month, I intend to return to Dr. Schmidt to complete my ornectomy, though I have heard nothing from him recently. We can meet there. Expect word. Woof woof. Best. NS. Aha. PS. NS. Woof woof. Also, ornectomy. We know a Dr. Schmidt who does those in South America from a previous case. So let's look that up. From our first case, right? No, second case. Where is Schmidt patient list? Wait, Ilgond Skuza us. Okay, that's not a secret message. They believe in organizing warehouse goods using only the Dewey Decimal System. Damn stockists. Goddamn stockists. So there's an N Schroeder. So that could be NS. For an orinectomy. Gotta get your orins checked. Okay, so that's somebody. Kuchia, Metra, the hyena. Dear R. R as well. So wait, who gave him the... Paul gave him the thing, right? Taking pictures. Ernst owes us money. So Ernst is the toy. Bears. Bears and Belushi and Battlestar Galactica. Okay. First just asking for Mr. Paul. Okay. We'll do that. Where was the letter? Two large bodyguards came to the front desk asking for Mr. Paul. They said they were his protection. I stepped into his room. I right-clicked on something. So Paul's supposed to be dead, right? Ernst has gone missing. No. Okay, where the fuck? Mr. Paul gave me a letter. Okay, so Mr. Paul is NS. Is N. Schroeder. So that's who he is. Okay. But Ernst. Who be Ernst? The importance of being Ernst. Okay, wait. So there's the umbrella. There's that guy. Okay, wait. So when was this photo taken? This photo was taken on a sunny day. Which means it was either Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Shit. Okay, what else can we tell about the photo? Is that snow? Why the fuck was it snowing on Tuesday? Me in 2026. Why the fuck was it snowing on Tuesday? Okay, so the lighthouse is going. Wait, no. It had rained, so this has to have been Thursday at 4 p.m. That's when the murder took place. Thursday, 4 p.m. Okay. Which would be great. If I somehow had anything that had to do with times things happened. Okay. Portrait de Alba. Man through PS. So is that another Schroeder? Or is that not? Also, Dear R. Also, the woof woof. What the fuck is up with that? Okay. Dear R. Is there any R's? No. Well, there's two Ruizes. Ruizes. There's an Emma Schneider. That's interesting. Okay. Let's re-review the opening. Mr. Perlman, Chief of Police, known as the Hyena, famed sniper during the war. He made his name as an expert in disguise and deception. So, disguise and deception, that's probably Paul, right? Because he checked in, his room has props and other things. So that is probably a Schroeder. Current location? I don't know, dead at the docks? That is only if it is indeed Paul who is dead there, which we don't have 100% confirmed, but I find likely. Unknown shooter. Please find out what all this means. Okay. Corruption. Well. Chief? Scandal. Okay. I was hoping that his corruption scandal would have made news. What about police? No. Oh, what about obits? No. Shooting? What about fun fair? Also, can I call the fun fair? Do I have the fun fair's number? The numfair fun fair? Travel. Damn it, I can't call a fun fair. What was that phone call? Describe them. Where'd the bodyguards go? They went to the fun fair. Okay. I mean, it makes sense I can't call there. It's just something on a pier, right? The hotel. Can I call the lighthouse? Oh, shit! No. There's a wall right here, right? Like, did the sniper shoot from the lighthouse? That's not what that is, right? Okay. Well, at the very least, I can't investigate anything about it yet. Seagulls. I mean, what? Can I grab that? Okay. Is it? Can I grab this person's identity from this photo? um. They're making a fairly big deal about the lighthouse. Why is 301 askew? Props. I was like, wait, who's that? No, that's a different photo. Screwdriver. Belushi's. And there's no Belushi's that I can call. What about... Yeah, there's no, like, stockist or anything like that. I didn't search for, like, Paraguay. Arrival of Lazarosa. 1970. Indications of importing of La Rosa soldiers for stationing in government residences. Raising alert to blue. Oh, machine gunner, you don't say. Ramon Torres. R. Nice piranha. Ooh, Ernesto Silva. Okay. What? N. Schroeder. So here's what I'm thinking. This tattoo is to cover up. Yeah, that's covering up a sniper, machine gunner tattoo. Air reconnaissance, close quarters, logistics, explosives. I mean, that could be No, that's got like 3 lines emanating down from it. Is that more knife? Might be. Maybe that's plain? You got Alan Wake too, Hyde? Wow. Alan's such a popular guy this week. I don't know. I think that might be explosives. No. No. It almost looks like a sledgehammer. No, it's probably the knife. Close quarters. I mean, he looks like whoever he was, he got a real bad knife tattoo. We all do it, buddy. It's okay. Okay. What about... Playa del Toro. Nice muscles. Strategic Battle Operations Guide. English. Landing begins at 5:30 a.m. Knife and pistol teams will silently eliminate beach guards. Snipers take cover in set positions. Machine gunners reinforce with sandbags. Advance after the Air Force bombing. Spanish translation. CIA declassified. Okay. Interesting. Playa del Toro. Do I know anything about that? What do you have to do with Playa? No ferries on Mondays. Floor plan. Okay, what about Toro? Yeah, okay. Okay. So they worked with the CIA. Both of them. Lazarosa. At government residencies, raising alert to blue. Oh, that's CIA. Wait, okay. So we have Ernesto Silva and Ramon Torres. Spycraft Carlos Mendez. Maybe. Do we have a Chief Mendez, maybe? No. Can I call the police from here? Do I have the number for the Paraguayan police? No. Okay. Interesting. Carnaval del Tiempo Perdido. Carna? No. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. N. Schroeder. N. Okay, we don't need any more of this. Sniper? No. Who the fuck are those two? I think I've got everything I need from this photo. For now. Belushi's, though. What is that supposed to tell me? Because we got cans of glory. Wait, that's not something I can look up, right? That's not like a business. I got really excited, but no, those are just Canadian. No, wait, cans of glory. Aha! What the fuck kind of business are you? Are you a can business? What's a can business? I guess it's better than a can't business. Hello, cans of glory. Ronaldo here. How can I help you? Hi, how much for a can? Did you see the man who was killed here last week? I did. He stopped at Cans of Glory with his escorts to play and generally be seen. Pleasant man? Quite the opposite. I was chatting with a tourist couple who wanted to know how to get to Las Rocas del Sur and San Venturo, excuse me. He steamed right past them and demanded to play. How did he do? Honestly, he did terribly. Couldn't hit a thing. Cans of Glory is one of the carnival things on the pier. They deliver and they buy a ton of the toys, Belushi's toys. But we know Paul is bad at that game now. So it was his brother who played that game and won. Which I think we already knew, right? Because the bear is in the other person's room. The Ernst room, who's probably Ernesto? Maybe? He did terribly. Couldn't hit a thing. It was like he was half blind. Nothing like the day before. What happened the day before? He came by the stall on his own, no escort, and nailed every can on his first shot. What did he win? He won a large bear. Do people often get that? Ha! I didn't even know it was possible. Still, I guess he got lucky considering his next performance. What happened then? I saw him moving around the market, then toward the seaside exhibits. After that, I heard 3 shots ring out in quick succession and a lot of screaming. You saw the shooter? I did not, but I think it came from the lighthouse. My brother went up there after and took a photo. I'll send it to you. Whoa! Called that fucking lighthouse shooter. So here's the thing. The brother, Paul, and Schroeder, ooh, do a kickflip, is supposed to have been an excellent marksman. So he was probably there the day before. Then if that was true, how did the bear end up in Ernst's room? Which means I've made a fatal misassumption, like I did last case, where I'd let the game convince me that the Viking was not the very tall blonde fellow. Send it to you. Please send me that photo. Many thanks. How about his bodyguards? I knew their type all right. Filthy insurrectionist La Rosas. Aha! We got that info. Why did you say that? I'm Cuban, so I knew straight away what they were all about. They had half Cuban, half American accents, and special forces tattoos. Ah! What does that mean? I'm such an idiot. They were involved with Playa del Toro. Oh. You know, there were a lot of those guys held after their plan fell apart. Afterwards, it was said that they went to South America as no one else would have them. Disgusting mercenaries. Disgusting. BDO! Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, this is useful. By the way, I found something odd, a business card. I'll send it over. Perhaps you can take a look at it. Now everything's unraveling. Sure. That's all for now. Just had to call someplace called Cans of Glory. Phone call, yep. Aha. Yep. Okay, what the fuck is that tattoo? No, it wasn't the knife. Is that the guy? I think that's the guy. Uh-huh. Whoa. Ferry. So now I know what ferry line they took. Bullet. Yep, that guy. Okay. So, guessing hyena. We're gonna put you as Metra. You as Cuchilla. Just for now. It's all coming together. Except, you couldn't make a shot So the hyena was the attempted assassination target, but it failed. Because he was a decoy, right? Maybe. Simon Jones, theater agent. Jones and Jones. 665455874. I don't think this will work. I could have just called the fucking phone number on the card. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so used to having to look things up. 312-778-941. Wonder if this one works. Simon Jones, theater agent. Give me good news. I think somebody who you represent was murdered? What does your agency do? We are an esteemed London talent agency for only the top actors and actresses, famous worldwide on stage and screen. Oh, really? Can you tell me some of your clients? Do you know Jonathan Bailey? He did the Colgate toothpaste advert some time ago. The Colgate toothpaste advert? I see. Do you have anyone working in Puerto del Alba? Where the devil is that? It's just south of London. It's in Paraguay. No, I don't think so. Oh, you know, perhaps that's where Cyril is. Cyril? Oh yes, he was quite big in the tropics a few years ago for a hernia cream advert. You know? Rectalis. Rectalis. Barely... No talus. I don't. Quite striking. He was playing a cowboy riding side saddle. They had that song by Johnny Cash. Ring of Fire? That's the one. Oh, subtlety. A lost art. Well, there you go. I know, right? So did you see it? Call it a hunch. So wouldn't you know, I got a call from a Paraguayan film company. Pantala Sur. Sur has come up recently. Want him out there straight away. What for? Do you know it was an experimental film? They said they had hidden cameras all around town. Very Altman. And they wanted him to walk around looking imperious, like a sheriff or something. What else? Sent us a first-class plane ticket and a costume. Booked him a hotel under an assumed name. Very cloak and dagger. Any idea why they wanted Cyril? The man said that Cyril's character was based on a real-life inspiration. And only he would do. Thanks. That's all I need. The plot thickens. So, let me get my check-in times. Figured out. No, I didn't want to close these. I'll close it. Okay, check-in time. Paul checked in first. Yes. Followed by Ernst. And Paul's in 302. Wait, what was I looking for? The photo. Where's the other photo? mayo? No. There's a flask there. Very nice. Okay. This. Paul is 302. Ernst is 301. When Ernst checked in, he said the plot thickens. Ernst Gerhardt is the assumed name of Cyril. And the two bodyguards came to escort Paul. They thought they were escorting Paul, but they were escorting Ernst, who was in disguise, who Paul was in disguise to look exactly like. So they killed the body double. Wait a second. Is that supposed to be sunlight coming in? Did they, is that askew because they swapped the numbers on the door? So this would be 301. So we are looking at Ernst's room with the props. And then 301 is one that's labeled 301 is the room that Paul checked into, which is why yes, okay. The room numbers are swapped. Off to do shopping with 3 children? Oh, I hope it goes well, Odious. Pray to the elder gods for your sanity or insanity. Oh no. Oh, I hope it goes well. Right, because they believe Ernst is still alive. But this would have had to have happened in such a way. But this was a setup for Ernst to take the fall for Paul and for Paul to continue living. Okay, so sadly, a Nazi is still alive. We have... Okay. So your real name is actually Cyril. And you're dead. Okay, here's the script for the film. Tooth and Claw. Chief of Police, authoritative, composed. Yeah. By 2 silent bodyguards maintaining an area controlled. Posit key locations. Funfair shooting gallery. Posing for a photo at a seaside attraction. Aiming for naturalistic, Altman, Verte, style, potentially being filmed. Everyone around you as background extras in your scene, no matter how they react. Dry wit, steady gaze. Suggested phrases to use sparingly and naturally. Have him arrested later. This town needs order. I never liked that ride. Make a note of him. I don't recall authorizing that. Okay. Working title, Tooth and Claw. Toot? No. What about film? Jonathan Bailey, okay. can't get anything from Cyril, right? No. Okay, so those are the two bodyguards that showed up looking for Paul, and they found him at the fun fair. They found Cyril at the fun fair. However, Cyril looks exactly like the chief of police. Okay, wait, I can do names now. But I don't know if you're Metra or Kuchia. Hold on. Let me close that. Where's the names? Okay. Machine gunner was Ramon Torres. I don't know what that symbol is. Do I? Or am I just confusing with something else? Like, that's not the plane, right? And it's also not knife. We didn't get a company, right? Oh yeah, Pantea Sir. Let me just look up Sir. No. Okay, time to call. I wish that the working script had the name of the company on it. Sir Productions. 311 985. A lot of phone calls in this one. This is the answering machine for Pantea Sir Film Productions. The office is currently closed for renovations. Raul Sanchez. Aha! R. Raul is the one who sent the guy. Because that was in Paul's letter of, hey, good job finding the guy. Okay, Raul Sanchez. New evidence added. Perfect. What about a Raul? Okay. There's nothing on the back of this, right? What the fuck is that tattoo? Well, I mean, hold on, actually, wait. He got a tattoo to cover up his. So this one has to be close quarters. He's covering up a close quarters tattoo. This is Luis Delgado. Which makes sense. Although, why would you send a machine gunner? I don't think he had a machine gun on him. Okay, I mean, they're wearing the same suit. He doesn't have a machine gun on him. Sorry, I didn't mean to look at that guy's crotch. Okay. Metra. Well, I know at least the name. This is like last time. If I get this wrong, then I know that the photos are swapped, right? Well, actually, I don't just know that. Because I could have the wrong photo. No, yeah. I just know the information's in the wrong person. So you are at Porto del Alba. What the fuck was your name? Machine Gunner Ramon Torres. You got Taco Tuesday on a Monday. It's been a while since we got one of those. And, goddamn, it's worth a lot. Oh yeah, keep in mind of what we should add for the Ratline to fish. I'll try and get the antenna added before next stream. I'm sorry, BDO. Okay, the only thing I don't have is the name of Schroeder. So no, here's the thing. Taco Tuesday, back in your military days, you just call it Taco Night, Mud Butt Mondays. Oh no! Do I have to search Rectalis? I don't have to, but I did. Because here's the thing. I know Cyril's the one who's dead. But again, I only have a name. Or a first name. Okay, I think I'm done with the phone. Wait, is there anything on the bullet? No. Yeah. Current stockists. Okay. Dear Art, writing through, you found a great man through PS. Through PS. Who is the... Simon Jones. PS. Terrible hotel. Room doesn't even have the sunrise to walk around, but they're sending me some new bodyguards tomorrow to protect me. I can't risk sticking around for more revelations to come out. Time to make a move. After this, I will spend some time at the next port until things have cooled down. In a month, I intend to return to Dr. Schmidt to complete my ornectomy. Though I've heard nothing from him recently, we can meet there. Expect word. Woof woof. Best NS. Woof woof. Also, yeah, no, here's the thing. He was the sniper. He was his own sniper, and he shot and killed these three. And then he escaped. Schroeder. Okay, let me look at the previous evidence. Did I learn anything about Schroeder before that? Because I have N Schroeder here. Ma's note. Okay. Hoffman, I don't think from there. There's so much. And Schroeder. Where? Okay, think. I need a first name. Where am I going to get a first name? Can I call the ferry service? Surely they don't. Ferry timetable and weather, you know. Feria. Can't hurt. I don't think it's gonna be right. Yeah. That's okay. No ferries on Mondays, okay. Luis Delgado, Porto del Alba. You are currently going to PB. What's PB? Are you in peanut butter? Puerto Bueno? No. Where did I learn about ferries through you? Okay, plot thickens. Yep. That was the actor. Around 11 a.m. Stepped to his room. Went to the fun fair. Quite a few things. Earns those money. Seems to have disappeared, so that we cannot take payment in toy bears. Some of the photos. Yeah. Cans. SV San Venturo. Okay. LRDS. That was where the Sir came from. Okay, LRDS is a ferry. Okay. What about PB? Because he was going to the other port. I mean... Yeah, you just have Porto del Alba. Okay. Map. A map would be nice. BE. Okay, SVP. Okay, so I know SV, LRDS. I don't know PB or BE. And PB is the one I need to know because that is the ferry that he went on. So that's how I would get his location. Paraguay. Watch him not straight away. Okay, no. Raul Sanchez. Okay, yeah. Cans of Glory. Hmm. Oh wait, hold on. Where's the bear list? Where's the stockist? Ah, that's not gonna be it. Puerto Lopez. PB. Paracura, Brazil? Okay, then what is BE? Because I should be... Puerto Lopez, Ecuador. That doesn't seem right. Cotton Candy Catapult. This doesn't feel like it would be right. That it has the information that I need for that. Damn. What are you? Heading to the... Spend some time at the next port until things have cooled down. Next port. Whatever it is, I haven't seen it yet, which is concerning. Jones. Yeah. Nada. Play del Toro, no. Wait. Hold on. Here's what we need. Metras is the machine gunner. And where is the Equipos con Cuchillos? Yep, okay. There we go. Okay. I thought one was named after machine gun, one was named after knife. I thought so. Surprisingly enough, when I learned Spanish in school over a decade ago, they didn't teach me that. They probably taught me knife, but it's been a while. Okay. So perfect. So we do have the names and the pictures correct. But I don't know his first name. I also don't know his current location, because it is not Puerto de Alba. It is PB, wherever the fuck that is, but I don't know where it is. Although, I can look. Nice. Puerto? Yeah. What about... I already tried Surge. That didn't show up. The ferry table. When I looked up Playa, that hit this result. So PB might be Playa and not Puerto. Playa Bruma, perhaps. That feels like... What about Bruma? Feels like I kind of snuck my way through. That feels... that yeah. I mean, hey, I logicked my way through it. However... I wonder how the game expected me to come to that information. Okay, can I do... Where's the phone? Is there a Playa Bruma? No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Name. 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 Ned. Nestro. Not transcripts, sorry. Evidence. Search for N. ED. What about Schroeder? Schultz brothers. Current patient list, Schroeder. Excuse me. N. Schroeder. Because I could... Well, no, I couldn't actually. That's true. I was like, I could just type N in and see what popped up, but you need at least 3 characters, so I can't do that. So I can't even try and cheat my way into it like I did with Playa Bruma. I can't just search for a Schroeder, right? Yeah. What? It's weird. I can't look up the name of the police chief. That I can't do... About a... Because I tried corruption, right? Yeah. And scandal? Yeah. Small town. Autocrat? No. And I can't even look up can, right? Yeah. I don't think we need that. There's nothing on the back of these either, which is interesting. So if this is... Oops, that was caps lock, not shift. Screwdriver. Screwdriver because you removed the signs, right? Probably. Okay, I think that's all the clues from that. Fuck, I need a first name. I think I got all the clues from that. NS. Woof woof. Woof woof. Woof? Dog. Wait, is he woofing because he's the hyena? Is that... Would have thought they were not a woofer. Okay. Excuse me, my God. Okay. First name. Nedry. Okay, what have I not followed up on? Acting agency, we've got the film studio. I can't. Please call back another time. Jonathan Bailey. I mean, Called a Hunch. Pantalla de Sol. Or Pantalla Sur. Altman. I haven't looked up anything related to Altman. I'll try that. Yeah, I didn't think so. What was it? Verrett? Yeah. Very Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Cans of Glory, Ronaldo. Rockus, no. Yeah, okay. And then Venturo, right? Oh, interesting. It's like he was half blind. Excuse me. A large bear. 3 shots rang out. Constructionist. Lazarosis. Strategic, yeah. Okay. Shit. And Raoul. Huh. The name. Schroeder's name. God. Okay, wait. Paul Gerhardt. Ooh, excuse me. And no. Oh. Best NS. Okay. Names. I'm trying to think. Have we seen names? I mean, Schroeder didn't really come up. But, like, have we seen... names in other cases? Wait, okay. David. In the details. Patrice Okay. What was the name? Kunst was the name of that cousin. Squad photo. What about squad photo flipped? Nice. Dr. Moeller. Alex. Johnson. Nice. Yeah, okay. I don't think we've seen his first name previously. Reveal a character hint. Brought nothing with them. Except for our fucking hat. I guess. Nothing for snipers. Cans of Glory. What did his... brother went up after, took a photo. I'll send it to you. Okay. That bullet is so freaking shiny. I was gonna say, wait, how is Pantea Sir Productions on the lighthouse? It wasn't, it was just past the photo. That's what I get for having too many things open. Yeah. Fuck, the first name. I already did this, right? Yeah. Okay. What do we got? Known as the Hyena. Famous sniper during the war. Okay, what about... Disguise. President. It's odd I can't get anything about his corruption scandal. May have been killed. Please find out what this means. I don't think this has any... I don't think this has any interesting information. It's fun fair. Yeah, the Belushis don't really matter. Great man through PS. Terrible hotel. Free for the moment to walk around, sending me new bodyguards to protect me. We can meet there, expect word. Okay. Dear R, you found a great man through PS. Well, PS would be Pantea Sur Productions. So it's not Raul Sanchez. That's not R. Excuse me. I said to call back later. It probably doesn't mean that in terms of the game. Can't hurt to try. Yeah. Raul Sanchez. New evidence. No, it's not. Oh, the name. Okay, wait, can I can't call Schmidt, right? I can't call his office. No. Conference sheet. Because it's Alex Schmidt. I already looked up that. Okay. Even nothing on film. I'm so confused how to get the name. How to get the first name. Heard nothing from him recently. Okay. I don't know. It's probably just meant to be a minor detail, but I wish I could just get any information about the corruption scandal involving the hyena. Like, that would just at least help me close off that train of thought in my brain. Los Rocos del Sur, San Venturo. He steamed past them, demand to play. Considers performance, okay. Filthy insurrectionist. Lazarosas. Okay, what about Laza? Coming to Paraguay. Nice. Battle operations guide. Yeah. First name. Police is nothing. Chief. Scandal. That's the only thing I get, only hit I get for Paraguay. Telegram, no. No. Okay, so here's the thing that I can try and figure out. Who is R? And who... So PS is Pantea Sur Productions. Let's meet there. Okay, he said let's meet there to the dentist. So is there an R? No. There's a Rodriguez and a Rodrigo. And a Renquest. But no R first name. Dear R. Writing you from Del Salvo, you found a great man through PS. Still could be Raul. I mean, why not? Doesn't even have a sunrise free at the moment. Cool down the next. Okay. Or next me though, I've heard nothing from him recently. We can meet there. Expect word. Woof woof. Best NS. Fucking no first names with N. What is that? Pin this document. Okay. Back with spicy chicken wrap because you had to go buy Grandpa Tylenol. Oh, I hope Grandpa's feeling all right. Also, enjoy your spicy chicken wrap. I think I'm gonna make potato nachos tonight. I got a whole bunch, or I got a big bag of potatoes over the weekend, and wait, what is this? I've been slowly making nachos out of them. It's so good. Although I think I'm gonna have to, because I didn't fully prep, I think sadly I'm gonna have to do this again. So I'm gonna have to grab some refried beans, maybe get some, green onions and some jalapenos, kind of skillet them up a little bit, and then redo the potato nachos. Broke his ankle on Friday. Oh no! Only got it checked today, so he needs surgery. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hyde. I hope that goes well. I hope he heals up quickly. And I hope his pain goes down. That sucks. Also, waiting 3 days to get that checked out. Oh, man. Yeah, I hope he heals up soon. Aaron Stormer. Looking for anything we got on names. Wait, employee found dead. Corporate restructure. There was a name, not the shipping routes. There was a whole bunch of names. Corporate structure, yeah. Napoli, London. Okay, no, nothing in South America. Schmidt, patient list. N. Schroeder. Dan, bus tour. Well, hey. Well, actually, wait, there were 2 different phone numbers here that I don't think I called last time. What about the Rose Street Gallery in Amsterdam? Is it 352? Two, 4, 3, 777. 451 564 375. Oh my god, my penmanship during that writing was bad. I don't think these are what we need to worry about at the moment, but I want to try them. 2, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. He was stubborn, didn't want you or Screams driving him. He waited until his wife was free and her best friend could take him. Oh god, hide. God. Okay. Well, now we've got those at least marked off in my brain. Okay, so the same way that I need to get the Playa Bruma name, I need to get his name. Because I got Playa Bruma kind of in a roundabout way. I don't think it's how they wanted me to get it. Okay. Got him. I think I've got all the info I need from this. Okay. I'm just looking for anything I may have missed that has like a name or something on it. Default system. Try and call the CIA. Key locations, okay. Furley, yes, blah. Oh no, that's the bears. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else in... Okay, what about the cotton candy? No. Kind-of-feel SA. What the hell is that? Carnival? No, just Cans of Glory. Even though hubby tried, he also had been walking on it since. Oh! Tried to play it off like it didn't hurt. Made grandma get on him about it so they'd go today. Oh, God. I'm glad he's going, but God. Or glad he went, but God. Okay, what about Bruma? There's like fairies. That's all I got. How am I supposed to get the Playa Bruma? Because if I can work backwards from that, I can figure out what they want me to do to get his first name, which I have no fucking clue how we're going to get. Because we're out of leads. Like, there's no proper names that I haven't tried somewhere. You know? The productions, no. Nice worms. Currently closed. Director Raul Sanchez. What if I call Simon Jones again? What? He's not going to have any information for me. But I can confirm that Cyril's dead. That's all I need. I mean, do I need to call the hotel? Mr. Paul Gate. Oh, jeez. Scrolling's weird in this game. You got the Funtipede! Hell yeah. One of our guests was murdered. Paul. Okay. He's still crawling with Paraguayan secret agents. See. Security. You think you know where all your patience is going? Yeah, I bet. Oh. I get he wanted his wife to go with, but he should have just said that instead of trying to pretend it was fine. Yeah. God. Wait, there's Playa Bruma. Okay, wait. Not sure. Perhaps catching the ferry to the beaches. Okay. But you don't need bodyguards for that. Okay, so that's where I get Playa Bruma from. And that's B-E... Bahia Escondido. Dida. Excuse me. Okay, so that's where I get Playa Bruma from. Only one thing. Okay. 2 bodyguards came for Mr. Paul. So this is weird. I was called away, but I understand they left and went to the fun fair. I think what he means there is that all 3 of them left. However, this is... When I first read this, this was ambiguous, and I thought that the security guards left without him. But he swapped... But the real Paul... The real N. Schroeder swapped the numbers on the rooms, so they went to Ernst's room, who he thought... the person who thought he was staying as Ernst. Cyril. Okay. Money disappeared. Can't take payment in Toy Bears. Okay. Name. N. N. E. E. Okay. Okay. Filthy insurrectionists. Okay. I wish they... The scrolling's really weird in this game. Okay, hold on. Where's the letter? Found a great man through PS. Terrible hotel. Have a sunrise. I'm free for the moment to walk around, sending some new bodyguards tomorrow to protect me. Can't risk sticking around. Revelations. Can I do... Rev... What about protect? We can meet there. Expect word. NS. Dear R. Well, positive note, you got a little mini Yoshi figurine? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Just need to have sunrise to walk around, sending me some new bodyguards. Okay, what about... OD. Nope, not Buffy guards, body. Man through PS. It's weird. Okay, I can't look up anything like Raul or Sanchez. I can't. Government. We might need. I might have to just fold and take a hint. I don't know. How to get on to Mazed. How to get onto the search for his name. I don't need this anymore. It's weird they gave me so many ways to get the identities of the bodyguards, but not him. Is there like a death? Found dead? No, that was the Hoffman employee. I already looked for sniper, lighthouse, ferry. There's nothing about Playa Bruma. We've not grabbed a hint before. Maybe Yoshi doesn't like standing up on his own though. Oh no! Does Yoshi have a big butt? Like there was nothing in the script. Maybe there's something hidden there that I don't. I mean, the script was just to really drive home that it was a body double. What about mazed? No. Because we got it from that one photo, like Cans of Glory. Yeah. The fuck could his first name be? Here, I can't even do this, right? I can do Paul. Why would I do Paul? So he's traveling under an assumed name. Can't call the ferry. Timetable and forecast. That's weird. Look, wait, look at the photo again. You can see it's like an actual like 3D scene because you can see the full gun and the things that are obscured by things. Yeah, because they don't get like obscured through the Z layer yet. Set a picture of him in Discord. You like to stay up with your headphones? Ooh. I'll have to check that out after stream. Thank you. Okay, wait. Bruma. Playa de Bruma. There's nothing Bruma. What the fuck was the other one? Okay. Bahia Escondida. Okay. East India Company. What? I don't have. I don't have to call the Canadian Dentistry Org again, do I? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on doing that. I want to look back. Okay. Alex Schmidt, he lives in Buenos Aires. Okay. Can I call... Okay. Diego Rodrigo Tailoring. Dentistry's gonna get so tired of us. I know, right? Okay, we can't call Canada. That's good. So that means that phone numbers are only active for their respective chapters. But fuck. His initial is N. How am I going to get his first name? We're like, everything's been... The hell is that? Tooth and claw. We're just gonna do this. Can't be Paul. See what the check says. 2 or fewer answers, or 2 or fewer errors, yes. I think it's just this. That this just needs to be an N of some kind. However, where do I get that? Where do I get the N? Because, like, wait, let's look at these names. None of them begin with N. Cool. Another name, Dirk. That's right. Ralph and Fritz, yeah. Wolfgang and Annalise. Siegfried. Helmut. Norwegians on the Bridge Massacre. Aaron Stormer. N. God, the fucking scrolling. There we go. Oh, please. Theater agent Simon Jones. No. Guards, okay. Don't know if you can hear that car. Any N names? No. Great man. N. Known as the Hyena. Famed sniper during the war. Disguise and deception. Unknown shooter. taste style. I'm so fucking confused on where we are going to get the first name. Okay. I can't search up. Rectalis. The film company doesn't exist in the library. Altman doesn't exist. And a costume. Booked a hotel room under an assumed name. Very Cloak and Dagger. Cloak, no. Real life inspiration. Only he would do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Ronaldo is Cuban. But he has an R name. See, and we get the Toro and the Lazarosa. Of importing soldiers for stationing at government residences, raising alert to blue. Can't search for government. It was the only thing for Paraguay. Fuck, I think we need it. I stumped. What's a hint? From an old case about dentists. Yes! N Schroeder, yes. But nowhere did you give me what N means. And I can't type just N. Ooh, triple exclamation point. Whoa, you got Frank West. A perfectly normal guy. N. Patient list. N. Schroeder. Yes. Ma Schultz. Ooh, you know what? A nugget's also good. Tell Ralphie, yeah. Patient list, yes. Conference photo. 71. Wait, hold on. Wait, transcripts are different than... Okay. Okay. Dirk. Buenos Aires, yes, that's the Schmidt. Natalia. Neil. Is it Neil? Is that how I get the name Neil? Diego Rodrigo, no. No, okay. I've got N, but nothing else. Wait, all evidence found. You have found all relevant, new, and conversations. You can now access specific character hints if you need them. Okay. So that means that it should exist somewhere else. Okay. No specific case. Okay. Did we know who? Okay. Senior. Okay. Schaefer. Enacted right here in Canada. A year apart to allow for regrowth. Nathan? Case 1, okay. Like, I'm trying to think of what N names we have, and we don't have a lot. Conference photo. N. Is his name Nectomy? Okay. From an old case, review a transcript from an old case about dentists. Okay, transcript. Okay. Here we go. Schultz Brothers, okay. Cousin. Dr. Schmidt also claims to have played a role. Okay. Nico. Jesus Christ. Last January. It's Nico. God. Wish it was easier to get the names extracted. That was a pain in the ass. To have to dig through old transcripts from previous cases to get the name. Like, and it's not even that me remembering that on my own. Like the Schroeder connection. Or the Dr. Schmidt connection. It's that remembering, you're cluing into key details for past cases is vitally important. That's good to know. Also, that was a useful hint. Okay. Lazarosa. Decried mercenaries. enforcers for the Paraguayan government. They are both dead in Puerto Alba. Excuse me, Cyril Lampley. How the fuck do you know that? Hired by Pantea Sur Productions, apparently for an experimental film. In reality, he was hired as a dead ringer for the Hyena. The Hyena arrived at the hotel a day before Lampley, who was staying opposite. On the day of the murder, he swapped the room numbers so that Cuchillo and Metra picked up the wrong man. They then circulated around town with Lampley playing his role until they were all executed by the Hyena. I hope there wasn't a murdered word there because this button's covering it. The Hyena then fled to Playa Bruma. He could be identified through his choice of dentist, one Alex Schmidt, and goes by Nico Schroeder. There we go. God, getting Nico was so difficult. I'm still gonna harp on that. Getting Nico was so fucking difficult. Oh. Let's see what we got. Scorpion, Sergeant, Missing Man. Mr. Perlman. Our final South American target is the Scorpion, the Bolivian police captain and head of a tactical squad known as the Acción. They are known for ruthless political suppression. I'm gonna look that up and hope to fuck that there is an actual article that's searchable about them. Because there's not one about the fucking police corruption. Would you look at that? They are known for ruthless political suppression. Nate, we need the name of his sergeant, who is known to be a close confidante. We don't have a lot to give you, but we have been informed that right-click closes things. That a photography business is in one of the major towns in Valle Plano area that can help you. Finally, we believe there is a missing man of interest. Please locate him as a matter of urgency. Okay. Let's pin this. V. Aha. Municipal infrastructure. Valle Plano. So that would be Elvina. Okay. There's no Vina. Is there an Elvina? No. Al Sol Cafe. Wait, is that Vina? No, Yana. Excuse me. Right? No. What am I seeing in this? Bolivia. Caballo Ruidosa. Back from the mall. The mall's hellscape smells. Oh no! Welcome back, though. So wait. Valle Plano. What is? Yana's in. Right? It's not Perdido. Okay. Well, shit. Film? No. All infrastructure must meet requirements of the Cardinal Zone, which is to be installed. None of these mean anything. How are the Nazis hopefully dead? So, I don't remember when you left off, or when you left, but last case, which we just finished because it took me forever to find the first name. Last case, the Nazi wasn't dead. He hired a lookalike, and then he shot the lookalike so that he would, so that people would think he was dead. We were looking at Brothers or something? Yeah. Yeah. So he hired an actor to portray him in a kind of like cinema verite, like hidden camera kind of thing. But that was all a lie. And then he sniped the actor who was playing him. Wow, what a shit. I know, right? So we've only done one case so far, but we got it. We nailed it. Okay, what the fuck? Game. Okay, you gave me locate him. Photography business, not film. But there's still no like photos. Maybe I'll go with the English spelling. No. One of the major towns. Okay, one of the major towns. So that is actually helpful. Major towns. So is that Tambo? No. What about Quiru? Cameras of photography. Quiru cameras of photography. Gabriella speaking. Hello, Gabriella. My name is Perlman. I believe I'm supposed to contact you. Ah, yes. You're calling about the captain's son. The captain's son? Yes. You'll be wanting the photos. I will. Hold on. I gotta tear off this sticky note. Full of useless information now. The photos? What is this? A fucking Kojima game? Why are we answering everything with a question? The ones that trace the journey. The journey? Stop. Let's rewind for a moment. Oh, sorry. I thought you knew what you were calling about. How can I help? Who is the captain's son? The captain has a 15-year-old son named Hugo. He's a keen amateur photographer who visits our shop regularly. He bought a Minolta from us about a year ago and comes in every month or so to develop his photos. Metal Gear? Nanobots? Is he close to his father? Very. He speaks of him with great admiration and clearly looks up to him. Any other interests? Like most boys his age, he loves football. He's also shown a real fascination with astronomy. He was very excited about the Aurora Comet a few months back. Nice hat. Yes? We spoke at length about how to capture it in a low light from family home. He lives in the foothills where it can get quite foggy. Okay. Watch. One of the things I just skipped over mentally is going to be very important. That seems to be the rule of today. What are these photos? Hugo usually takes pictures of trees and birds, but not long ago we came across a set of photos that were different. In what way? They seemed to show him spending the day with his father while the captain attended meetings. Some of what we saw struck us as highly relevant to the current situation. Which situation? Sorry, I'm still catching up. The stolen election, of course. Politicians disappearing, voting booths burned. So you made copies of the photos. We did. We can pass them on to you. Do you have any additional information about them? The photos contain a lot, but a couple of things stood out. First, we believe the entire batch was taken on a single day. Go on. It looks like they traveled through at least 2 of the 3 major towns, Tambo, Quiro, and Yama, as well as a few other locations. So, Tambo, Quiro, Yama. Any other details? Looking at the passage of the sun, it seems they traveled in a big loop. Understood, thanks. That's all for now. Many thanks. Evidence revealed. Okay. They traveled in a loop. Okay. Squad composition. Private. Okay, that's a captain. So I think you're a captain? No, you're the captain. So I need the sergeant. You're probably the sergeant. And the missing man. You're probably the missing man. Who lives on Brewery Lane. You're both blue. Yep, you're the missing man. And you've got lines. Sergeant. I think that makes sense. Oh, hey, you're at the winery. You're meeting with the Viking. Oh, shit. That's not good. No. I don't really get a good view of the captain. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Lieutenant salutes like this. Sergeant does a little duck hand. So you're both corporals? Okay. Lieutenant. Oh yeah, there's the wine taster. We know that photo from the other angle. That's how I get his face. All right, game. You want to make me use old case evidence? I fucking got you. Shit. How do I... Oh, pin. Evidence pinned. No, not her. Shit, I gotta close something. Got too many windows open. Okay, there we go. Who the fuck is saluting with only... See, here's the thing. Given the detail, they all seem to be saluting in the same way. Um. Santo Cristo. Okay. Probably should call... Well, I don't want to call the vineyard, right? Dear Juan, killed it, cooked it. Got the name for the article. Thanks for setting me up with the visit. Best be you. Interesting. Okay. So what they're saying is they went to at least two of the three major towns. Oh shit, where's the vineyard? Wait, Brisa de Uva. It's probably someplace I gotta call. We're gonna try and get all the information we can. Because I spent so long trying to find Nico's name. Okay. That doesn't seem like a place I can call. Unless it's under Uva. No. Okay. So if they did a loop. Wine festival. Uh-huh. Local vineyards. Wait, that one? Cerro Oro. There was, International. Close that. Close that. So that's the Star. So the Star is Perdido Wines. Okay, so they went to Perdido. Okay, what about Santo Cristo? Okay. Santo Cristo Church, which is 555 643 331. Parish of Santo Cristo de Valle Pleno. Father Alonso speaking. Good day, Father. My name is Perlman. Peace be with you, Perlman. How may I help? I'm looking into a few matters. The church and a certain captain. I can speak to public, pastoral matters, but you'll understand I cannot discuss anything from confession. Of course. Then ask what you need. Tell me about the church. How far back does the church go? Santo Cristo de Valle is the oldest parish in Quiro. Quiro? The nave dates to 1886. The bell was recast after the Great Storm of 42. We're unique in that our doors face south rather than east. That's going to be important for shadows, so we'll know if they went in the morning or the evening. Why is that? An egocentric bishop. Busy parish? Very. We serve families of Tabin, Tambo, Quiro, and Yana, and travelers from Colina and Reflejo Azul when markets are on. We host youth catechism on Wednesdays and a soup kitchen each Friday. Catechism is a word whose definition never sticks in my head, but I think it's a really cool word. Just sound and spelling wise. Any recent trouble? I probably should have made better note of the places that church serves. Only the usual. Leaky roof, too few hands. Thought that said husbands for a second. I would help if I could, Father. I'm sure. Do go with the captain. I can only speak to what is public. The captain attends mass irregularly, more often at sundown. He sits near the north aisle, beneath St. Michael. Family. He has a boy, Hugo, courteous, camera over the shoulder. They brought offerings on St. Joseph's feast. Temperament. Formal, careful with words. I believe he tries to hide it, but I have detected notes of a French accent. A French Nazi, you don't say. Not German? No, I spent some time at a seminary in Normandy, so I know the difference. In your view of him, Father, a priest should be a shepherd to all. Still, I would be remiss if I pretended not to see where certain roads lead. There are banners I will not bless, and boots I will not hear marching in our nave. I see. Between us, outside confession, I found a slip of paper wedged behind the St. Michael votive stand on the day of his great-nephew's christening. Christening last month. The hand is his. I copied it for safekeeping. Nice trout. You kept it? I kept a copy. The original was returned where I found it. Yeah, he said that. Okay, come on, Perlman, keep up. So no one need be accused of theft. If it may serve the truth, I can pass you the copy discreetly. That's all for now. Thank you, Father. Go in peace. Okay. So it faces the south. I don't know how the fuck that helps. Because this is midday? Okay. Town of Kiro. Okay. Where the fuck's that? Here. So we know they went to Kiro. Juan Cruz. Benitez. Okay. Wait. Okay. Got to keep those knaves upkept. Funerals. David Richmond. That was the friend of the vineyard. That was the friend of the Viking. Okay. Christening of his nephew. Keep that for now. I believe this is all the information I can get from here. But, okay. This should be his sergeant. He should be his sergeant. Because the triple line, I think, is corporal? Wait, sergeant, not lieutenant. Ah, fuck. So, oh, wait, sergeant. I'm looking for the sergeant, not the lieutenant. Ah, fuck. Okay. So I need somebody who's saluting like that, who's going mid. Not seen that yet. Okay, I think that's all the information I get from that photo. Oh, reminders for meeting. Tell Sergeant to arrange for transport of suspect. Inform Bureau of Detainment and Questioning. Meet with KH to arrange personnel hire and flammable materials. Personally assess suspect J.E. Judas Iscariot? Send to location agreed with KH. Okay, KH. That's not the sergeant. J.E. Okay. 877 cash now. J.E. Wentworth. Okay. Okay. This is helpful. This tells me how much, how many documents are left. I realized that after last one where I kept looking for new things. So when I find all of the new documents, then I know just have to sift through information. Hopefully this one won't take me 3 hours to find or to complete. Okay, location agreed with KH. Okay, so KH knows location of JE. JE is missing. Okay, so one of you could be a sergeant. You're not saluting. Okay. I found that. Wait, so the Brisa. Okay. Where's the map? I wish the Z ordering went a little better. Okay, here we go. It was a little easier to work with. Okay. So Perdido. We know they went up to Perdido. And that means that the street... Local Vineyards International... so they went up to Perdido Wines. And they... Where is that photo? I mean, this... fuck me. This has the grape on it. So that could be Vina Surrey. Yeah. Let's look at the film book. No. Shit. Okay. Because, okay, there's also this one. What about... Charo... No, there's no E. No. Oro. Because this is a symbol from another case. This is a family sigil, or family coat of arms from another case. I think it was the Hoffman case. Okay. J.E. Okay, missing politicians. What if I just searched missing? KH as well. KH. Okay, I'll keep a lookout for that. Where was the Crystal Church? Is that okay? Reminders for meetings. Inform Bureau of Detainment and Questioning. Okay. To arrange personnel hire and flammable materials. Send him to location agreed with KH. Okay. JE. Is there like a missing? I think I already searched for that, yeah. Personnel hire and flammable materials. That is where they burn things down. For burning, that's for burning down the voting booths. Okay. Not the Valle Azul? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Maybe this is just a flyer for the festival to get us to remember Perdido wines? Possibly. Not saying we're done with that one yet. Gonna need to reference that some more. Oh, we're gonna need star charts. Star map. Okay. So... Oh, boy. Wind chimes! Nice one, Odious. Okay, so you can see 2, possibly 3. Wait, what was the name of the comet? Oh, okay. So... No... No... Yes... Yes... 1, 2... Yes, yes. These are the 3 that are visible. Okay. Because we need to know where his home is, and he's got the barrels of... What's the name of that French thing? Fleur de Louvre? Montefiores? Okay. No. I can call the watch people. Hi, can you connect me to one of your vineyards? Montefiore Watches, this is Daniel Montefiore speaking. I don't know what the fuck that accent was. Good day, Daniel. My name is Saul Perman. I can't speak. Perman, forgive me for asking. That's a Jewish name, yes? It is. I am Jewish. Sort of. Then we share that bond. My family, too. You will understand. Names carry weight, especially in Europe. It's partly why I'm calling. I came across the name Montefiore in some old papers. It was mentioned in connection with vineyards. Aha! You indicate that pull to Mary? Oh no! May your collection only grow. Oh no! You are not mistaken. My mother's family once owned a vineyard in France, Montefiore Wines, outside Lyon. It was everything to them. What became of it? It was stolen. Stolen? Stolen by the Nazis? Yes, by betrayal. But I will not get ahead of myself. Ask what you need to know, and I will answer. Tell me about the vineyard. Tell me about these wine factories, as you call them. The Montefiore estate lay just outside Lyon, rows upon rows of vines. A cellar older than the Revolution, and a label known in every cafe along the Rione. You're known for your blessings? You know? Not wrong. Your mother's family owned it. Yes, she grew up among the barrels and presses. She didn't have a room to her own. They had dreams of exporting, of building something lasting. What happened? The war. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. After 1940. My grandfather joined the resistance. My grandmother struggled to keep the vines tended. Still the land was theirs, by blood and by right. Tell me about this betrayal. Somebody sold out a Jewish family and took their land, right? When my father died when I was very young, it was my mother's second husband, a man named Moreau. When the occupation began, he made his choice quickly. What choice? To collaborate. He found favor with the new authorities, and in doing so, he sold out my mother's family. The vineyard? Yes. He exposed them, signed papers, and within a month, Montefiore Wines was no longer ours. Soldiers came, sealed the cellars, and carried off the stock. My family fled or were taken. How did you escape? I was already taken in by relatives in England. After the war, I returned to restore the family name. That's all for now. Thank you, Daniel. That's all for now. Wait, what was the name? Moreau? Of course, time keeps its stories. Fuck. Moreau. Island of Doctor. EAU. Okay. So, the captain's a Moreau. Wait. Is that a surname then? It is a surname. First name Doctor. Okay. That was useful. We've only got 2 more things to discover? What the fuck? Okay. Photography. Boom, boom, boom. Is the Aurora Comet. Okay. Had to capture at low light from his family home. He lives in the foothills where it can get quite foggy. Chaya? Wait, to the south. I'm guessing a northern map. Wait, foothills. Tambo? Okay. Where it can get quite foggy. Fog. Azure. In the foothills where it can get quite foggy. Okay. Stolen election. Okay, what about politician? Not politician. What about... They traveled in a loop. Okay. Okay, wait, so these are the southernmost. No, these are southeast. But in relation to where, I'm gonna have to say in the middle of the... So they are from here. I think. Or Colina. I'm gonna try that for now. Okay, so we need KH. Okay, is there anything else from this photo I can glean? I don't think so. Kind of got a lot from it, actually. So there is a town that's on fire. What about... boat? Fire. Our son? Your son. Damn. It might be Colina. They're supposed to be from. It might be. We don't need that at the moment. We've got some good information from here. I don't think we need... Okay. We didn't really grab any information from this. So we have... Where's the phone call? From the churchman. Okay. The bell was recast. He sits near North Isle. St. Michael. Nope. Ooh, Barracuda. Boy Hugo, okay. Formal, okay. Great nephew's christening last month. Great nephew. Oh. Okay, so I can eliminate... No. Those are all traditionally male names. The hand is here. His copied it. Okay. Range transport. Meet with KH. Send him to the location. Agreed with KH. Okay. Juan Cruz, Benitez. Okay, hold on. I need this info again. Bolivian police. About anything? That's the only Bolivian thing. Okay. Okay, sergeant, close confidant. Missing man of interest. Please locate him as a matter of urgency. Yes. So he is a politician, most likely, who was kidnapped. KH. Is there any H last name? No. Okay. Sergeant arrange. Okay. So we got 2 blue suited folks. They probably just regular police, right? RN 3790. Okay, what is this? I didn't look this up yet. A football arena. So this is the Frente Socialales. Socialista. Excuse me. Socialista. Excuse me again. 554 167 99 93. El Frente Socialista. The campaign headquarters. The struggle never sleeps. Hello, my name is Perlman. I'm conducting some investigations in the area. Who am I speaking with? Depends on who's asking. I'm looking into a few persons of interest. A captain, a sergeant, and a missing man. Then you've come to the right place. My name is Rosa. Ask what you want. Tell me about the captain. The Scorpion. Scorpion. A man who poisons everything he touches. His hobby is misery, his talent is cruelty, and his only legacy will be a shallow grave. If there's justice, he'll end up stung by his own tail. Unhelpful. What can you tell me about the sergeant? Ah, the sergeant. A pig in polished boots, vain, lazy, and for sale to the highest bidder. Expensive tastes? Oh yes. Tag watches. Champagne, imported cars. He parades around in his green Ford Falcon like a king. Though lately I haven't seen him much in Yana. He sounds like a man of taste. Taste, please. He'd drink bleach if he paid him enough. Why are people so interested in him? Probably because if the Scorpion falls, the sergeant might take his place. And unlike the captain, he's not hard to buy. A dictatorship on credit. That's his idea of government. Okay, Ford Falcon. Sergeant. His name is Ford Falcon. What about the missing man? Which one? Around here, the earth eats people daily. Unfortunately, I don't know his name, but I know his initials. Then I'll give it to you. Counselor Eduardo. Ooh. Eduardo, he was our candidate. He vanished a week before the election, has been seen since. Shit, we got some big polls happening. Eduardo. You've been searching for him? Of course. Even his poor mother is out on the streets handing out flyers. Can you imagine? A woman advertising her own missing son like a lost dog? Perfectly normal princess. You know why he vanished? Oh shit, you got Cornelius! God damn. Because he threatened to expose the Scorpion's corruption. He lit a match in a room full of gasoline. And then he disappeared in the smoke. Rip Cornelius, yeah. Pouring out for a real one. What is up with the pond? Today at the pond giveth. That's all for now. Thank you, Rosa. Be careful, Pearl Man. Bolt cutter, see? Look at that. Here, questions have sharp teeth, and they'll bite you before the answers do. New evidence. Nine's taken all your RNG from the last 2 weeks. I know. Okay, where's his Ford Fiesta? Ford Falcon. Neither of those cars is good enough. I'm staring out the window. A closed window. No fucking thank you. Okay. There are no other cars in photos. Great. Oh, hell yeah. Sao Paulo Motors. Okay, I want affordances. Model Falcon. Abel Olivia. You don't say. Abel. Abel Olivia in Bolivia? Shit. Location? Bolivia. Okay, but his is C134FG. That is his, okay. That looks like a piece of trash. So somebody here is the sergeant. Okay, wait. Anybody have a watch? Okay, he's got sunglasses. Okay. KH. 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 Do we know? Wait, you are. Oh, shit. Okay. No, okay. Eduardo. Counselor Eduardo. Jeff Eduardo. Interesting. Okay, I've got no new things to find. So that means I have all of the information I need. Wait, KH. Who are you? KH. The French Collection, Hoffman. Day of the Cobra. Vineyard Photo. Casper Hansen. Okay. Guess you could get a diamond, maybe? You could. You could. I mean, there's still all on Wednesday. And if, I mean, the luck holds. Could really. Could really swing the standings. Okay, KH, Casper Hansen, is the one who helped place the counselor, who helped decide of a place to put the counselor. Killed it, cooked it, got the name for the article. Okay, yeah, no, you're nobody, you're nothing. So he could be in Perdido, Chile. Roosters cry. I mean, I probably wouldn't do that. Covert interrogation photo. Okay, so that's who KH is. Casper Hansen. So who else do I have I need the sergeant. I need the sergeant's photo. I need the location of the counselor. I need the counselor's first name. And I need a photo of the sergeant. Wait, due to a range of officers being targeted, please disregard... Wait, below in figures 4.1. Okay. The soldiers shall use the standard private regulation salute. So salute all ranks above their own. Okay, that's the thing I need to worry about. Okay. All captains are assigned with 2 lieutenants, 1 sergeant, 1 corporal, and 2 privates. Okay. 2 privates, wow. Tactical units wear tan, normal police units wear blue. Okay. 2 privates. Okay. 2 lieutenants. So we know who the captain is. So there are 2 privates in this photo. There is 1 captain. There's 1 corporal, 1 sergeant. So let's see. All captains are assigned squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So there's 6, not counting the captain. So we know you're a private. We know you're a captain. I think you're a sergeant. No, I think you're a lieutenant. Okay, let's get the photos out again. Okay. Captain. Okay, unhelpful for this. Okay. Okay. So wait, they salute people who are higher ranked than them. So we've got Wavy Man. We've got Dot. So Wavy Man is a higher rank than Dot Man. And Dot Man is a higher rank than Square with Line. So that means Square with Line. So Dot Man must be... Square with Line must be a corporal. Dot Man must be a sergeant. And Wavy Line must be a lieutenant. Yes. Now I need your first name. I need your current location. And I need your current location and first name. Okay. I mean, you could be in Perdido. Personally assess suspect. Send him location agreed with KH. Okay, so here we go. We go range for transport, Bureau of Detainment and Questioning, meet with KH to arrange personnel, hire, and flammable materials. Okay, that's where he met and decided where to send him. Okay, so after that. So it's not in Perdido. Perdido wasn't the last step. They went in a loop that day. So they have shadows here. So wait, where was the Frente Socialista? Okay. Taste, blah, blah, blah. Handing out flyers. Scorpion's corruption. Okay. He was our candidate. He vanished a week before the election. Hasn't been seen since. Eduardo. I can't just put counselor, right? Yeah, no, I can't. I didn't think so. I wanted to try it at least. Because it says I should know his name. Which must mean that there's previous evidence on that. Okay, so he is... been handing out flyers. Careful about asking questions. Hasn't been seen much in Yana. Okay, Yana. Yana. I'm guessing this is Yana. And they went to Perdido. We know that. I think we know what they went to Tamba. Montefiore watches. A man named Moreau. I couldn't put that as a first name, right? Trees and birds. Politicians disappearing. Voting booths burned. It's weird I can't find anything around disappearing politicians. But I need to put that away because I don't need... transcript. Okay, hold on. The French collection. Mother Elizabeth. Okay. Hoffmans. Oh wait, a ski champion, concert pianist, ballerina. He was obsessed with the one. Remember the guy last stream, who fell in love with a champion skier, never got over her? That was Annalise Hoffman. That's who he fell in love with and never got over. That was who the Cobra fell in love with. Gotcha. It's interesting how everything kind of connects together. It is a little difficult to keep to keep together, and to know when something is referring in a superficial way to a previous case. Okay. Hotel Azul. Okay. I'm like, I don't think I know anything. Mother, cousin. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Corruption. We also cultural events. So we could be in. Couldn't see much, but it stank of fish guts, so I may have been in a tinning factory. So we could be in Santa Corvina. That's where the guy could be taken. Seems like where they like to take people. Oh, I don't think you got a diamond. What about Eduardo? Trout, though. I don't think they're going to mention Eduardo. What about Diego Rodrigo? Feelings. Dr. Schmidt. Cousin in Canada. Diego. Okay. Nico. Okay. Buenos Aires. No. Yeah, okay. Evidence. Is there anything? A politician? Nice. Second phone call. Okay, Annalise Hoffman. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Pelican Partners. No. Ooh, nice. Norwegian. Not so lucky. Still bears scars. Okay. Great admiration. Okay, hold on. I'm watching the photos, the ones that trace the journey. Yeah. Trees and birds. Okay. It seems they traveled in a big loop. Looking at the passage of the sun, I mean, it doesn't really look like they don't... Like the shadows... Or I guess I could look at the sky, but the shadows don't really give much. Rosa... Yeah, she just gives counselor... Eduardo. Vanished a week before the election has been seen. Woman advertising her own son like a lost dog. Do you know why he vanished? He threatened to expose the Scorpion's corruption. He lit a match in a room full of gasoline, then he disappeared in the smoke. Okay, I think I have the identity of the Corporal Good. This I don't have fully done. Night photo, I think I have. Parade photo. Wait. Personally assess JE. Send him a location with KH. Okay. Tell Sergeant to arrange for transport of suspect. Okay. No. I was like, maybe the location of the sergeant could help determine the location of Eduardo. I don't think so. And he's Monroe, but we don't really know much. If you need hints, okay. I think we've got everything we need from this. Okay, what I need is... Where is the fucking... Here we go. Town of Quiro. Where's the map? Okay, so I know they were in Quiro. I know they were in Perdido. Okay. She said they don't see him much in Yano anymore. Elvina, Medido. Or Yana, sorry, not Yano. So this is in Yana. This is probably Elvina. It's weird how all of these are on the same day. God, I don't know what his... I don't even know what his fake name is. Okay, this is Perdido. At the top. This is... Where's Santo Cristo? Okay. Okay, when Colina and Reflejo Azul markets are on. Okay. And travelers from... Okay. Those are the three main... That's... Fuck, it's centrally located, I guess. Fine. So you're probably in Moscar? Maybe... So this was personally inspect. And then he's going to take him out. Somewhere. KH to arrange. Personnel hired flammable material. Personally assess suspect. Send him to location agreed with KH. Okay. Okay, wait. What is that XL? Ford. Is there a red car that ends with XL? No, okay. It's like maybe that's something of note too. But no, just that one. I mean, location's Bolivia. I was like, can I just put Bolivia? No, I can't. I might have to come back to this on Wednesday. Sleep on it. Get some information parsing through the brain. Actually, okay. Let's do one hint on his current location. Yep, says Bolivia. Okay, so hasn't been seen in Yana for a while. So we don't think he lives in Yana. We don't see his car in any other photo. No, sorry, not that one. The Frente. So lately I haven't seen it much in Yana. Maybe he does live in Yana. Because she expects to see him in Yana. Okay, what about a hint for a foreign name? Are you roosters cry? What? I fucking... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I just missed that because it didn't seem like... I didn't remember there being anything relevant. Oh, my friend Patrice is sending a guest my way this evening, a certain Jorge. Jorge Eduardo. Got it. Got it. Okay. But that's not his real name. But your name is Jorge. And you are in Perdido. And your name's not Patrice, though. Let's check it anyway. If I got more than 2, then I'm concerned. Okay, fewer than 2. I don't know about the... Oh, wait, no, Patrice could work. I think it's Colina. I think Colina gives better view of those stars than Reflejo. Reflejo, excuse me. No, okay, never mind. Okay, excuse me. Venus Surrey. Is there a... Montefiores, okay. think I just have the location incorrect. How is this? Corkboard, red yard, connect all this shit. I know, right? Where is north on this map? This is south, isn't it? If I'm thinking of Chile, right? Ooh, nice BDO. So are they in Tambo? Or Moscas? Let's try Moscas. Moscow? Hold up. I'm gonna Google South American map. Yes. Okay. So wait, south. Oh God, why couldn't they just give me a? North, south, east, and west. That's what I thought. Okay, so that is. Ooh, nice. So the Chile part is the southwest. So they are in Elvina. Mayhaps. Which I almost put. No, okay. I mean, I may have his location wrong. Let's come back to this. I'm just going to keep guessing for a while. Let's come back to this on Wednesday. Man, we did not make a ton of progress today. I tried, though. I tried. Getting closer. We're getting closer to figuring it out. Oh, man. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. You did try. That's what I... Can't say I didn't. We'll get further along eventually. I wish. Ooh, goddamn, 9. These games can get slow. Then you get that one piece of info that gives you loads. Yeah. I feel like referring back to past cases is a real fucky of the game to do. It is real rude of it to do in order to get crucial details. That is throwing me off. Like I thought, like, ooh, fun little hints of like interconnectivity. Ooh, that's fun. Or oh, I could get this information through this back way by looking up the previous information. No, that is the intended way to get that. Because it's just a lot to parse, and it doesn't really give you good filtering of important information. Even just like names. Like if I could just look at my name database, that would be helpful. Instead of having to type in 3 letters to get it. I get why they do that, because they don't want you to try every single option. They want you to have a good idea of what the name is that you're trying for. But I feel like there's a way to ease that friction, you know? Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you have a good Taco Tuesday Eve tomorrow. And I hope you have a good rest of the week if I don't see you on Wednesday. You know, great. Let's go say hey to the wonderful Coco Confession. My God. Oh, yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot to start that bot. Okay, try again. That bot's not been running. I mean, it's kind of fine. Bot, come back. I know. There we go. Yo, if you're by taking one of the raid cultures, everyone works best for you, and sending it Coco's way, or just taking some hearts, passing along that love and positivity. I'd heckin' appreciate it. Y'all great. Mary and Goat, thank you both so much for modding. I really appreciate all your help. Y'all have a good one, all right? I'm going to make some potatoes and turn off my brain for a little bit because my wording ain't verbing. Alrighty, y'all. Goodbye. Also, I love the smooth jazz that this game has. It's perfect, like, just background. All right. We're heading out. Bye.